Hello out there, everybody. How y'all doing? Hello. Hello there. Hello. Hello there, Sketch. Hello, Black. Tyro, thank you so much for 94 months of subscriptions. Thank you so very much for the continued support. Panda, hello. Yes, this is a real stream. We will be getting into that in a bit. Let's see. Alright. Looks like Twitch says we're excellent. Streaming is running optimally. Chat's scrolling. Game's running. So I think we're good to go. So, without any further ado, let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we, with a good old-fashioned greetings and salutations to you. My name is Featherhoof, and welcome back to another live stream where, this might not be any different for anyone watching a VoD, but, this is very different for most people. Because, at least people watching and doing this live is very different. Because we now have to stream at a different time due to personal life. My personal life stuff going on. Without going into like the nitty gritty, without going into every little detail, you know, it's just basically my job has decided to cut night shift, and I love night shift. So until I can find another job that offers me night shift, I'm going to have to stream at this time. That's how that's going to have to go, I'm afraid. It annoys the hell out of me, but is what it is. So, with that, you know, that little bit out of the way, we are here to play some Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, because patch 7.25 dropped out of nowhere. I'll be honest, I wasn't keeping up. I was just like, derp, you know, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh look, 14's updating. Why is 14 updating? And then it was like, oh, big patch. Okay, and it is big patch. We have ourselves our new allied society. We got the Mamool Jas, which I think is the craft. I think they're the crafty ones. I think we have the next installment of our, you know, this is my personal favorite quest line. The how do they put it? Hold on a minute. No, stop it! The inconceivably further Hildibrand adventures. And we have the Occult Crescent. The Occult Crescent has finally dropped. And hopefully we'll get to see that today too. But that's the big one. The Occult Crescent is like the big new inclusion. So we're going to save that one for last. We're going to start with the other ones. So let's go ahead. We're going to go start. I'm already, as you'll see here in a second, I'm already properly dressed for it. We're going to go ahead and start with the Mamool Ja. There we are. Alright. Oh, I needed this stream today. Today was my first day on day shift, and it sucked. Ugh. I need this stream. I need to go do things more that are fun. All right, let's see. We're gonna go start off. And luckily, remember when I was doing all the side quests, I was like, you know, there's probably gonna be one of those things that when they add it later, I won't be able to do unless I do certain side quests. The Mamool Ja's one of those. If you didn't do a specific side quest, you wouldn't be able to unlock the new allied society. Alright. Oh, there they are. Right? Yep. Hello, Occult Ja. How art thou? Oh, hold on a minute. Gotta put up. There we go. Alright. Oh, we don't need you, Birdie. You can head off for a little bit. Bye-bye. Cultivating hope. Well, I don't know. As long as it's not like 13-2 Hope or Lightning Returns Hope. I liked Hope in 13. I know that's a very, that's a that's a very minority statement, but I liked Hope in 13. Warden, nice to see you. Do you have a moment? This may not come as a surprise since you personally helped negotiate on import of foreign crops, but a researcher has recently arrived from Sharian. I have a mind to go and pay my respects, but, well, I know little about Sharians, and I'm worried I'll cause offense. Could you come along, if only for peace of mind? You can count on me, big scaly butt. My thanks. Her name is Angiger. Her name is Angiger. 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 Angiger? Angiger. Why are there two G's? Why are there two G's? I'm gonna tell that, but I guess I'm recording my altitude day. I can probably try. I appreciate it, Panda. You do what you can. I understand. I'm just gonna say anger. That's just funny. Cthulhu is terrified of angering anger. You know those Photoshop guns that I'm making? Someone just asked me to make some for them, and I don't know what to do. Make them. Go ahead. And she should be in the southern district of the city. Okay, we will go to the southern district of the city. That's where we will go. South we shall go, south we shall go. On the back of this here dog, south we will go. God, this song sounds like it's out of Mario Kart. Boing. Okie dokie. Hello? Hi! Hello there. May I be of assistance? And I'm Occult Ja, former mercenary. Now I fashion whatever odds and ends need making. The Antarctic says you've come to oversee the growth of new crops here in Mamool, so we wanted to express our gratitude. That's very kind of you. My name is Angir, and it's my pleasure to be at your service. You look like a dragony, demony version of Aya Brea from Parasite Eve. You kind of look like Aya when if the mitochondria started to take control. When I first heard my assignment, I was intrigued. A forest dominated by etheric influences of meteorites. Rest assured, we shall soon have an experimental granary up and running. New crops will flourish here, this I promise. Indeed, my chief concern at the moment is not of potential, but one of manpower. Mamool is rather sparse in population, is it not? Is it not? Yes. Most of our able-bodied workers have left, either to become mercenaries or, for other reasons. I myself would be glad to help, but I doubt one extra body would count for much. Linkage. Someone's saying you should use weavers. Put to the right use, our weavers can solve about any problem. I'm assuming that was also Mamool. Yep. Pink! Mamool Ja! How many years has it been? I thought you had moved to Toriolol for good. And I heard the change was in the air for Mamool. I had to come and see for myself. Using weavers sounds like an excellent idea. We could hitch them to plows. Have them cart heavy equipment. All we need now is someone willing to gather extra material we require. Who? Who could that be? Who could be one that could be of a job that could gather things? I don't know who they expect to do that. I know a few gatherers, but most are getting on in years. We'll have to find an adventurous soul if you need anything more than local mushrooms or the odd medicinal herb. I handle beast, not ore and timber. You? Damn it! They noticed my gatherer gear. So I started reading this manga called Wash It All the Way this week. Order Volume 1, and it's getting an anime which I'll force you to watch. Never do anime talking again, because you know the best thing about it. Oh no, I'm afraid to ask. I'm an adventurous gatherer. Then it's settled. You'll be well compensated, I promise. Best thing about it is there are no deer in it. Oh, thank God! Oh, thank goodness! I still haven't gotten my car fixed from the last deer I hit last week. Or that hit me, rather. I look forward to working with you, friend. Warren, Mamool Ja, you both have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I'll gather what weavers handlers I can find and explain the situation. I'm sure they'll be happy to help as well. Well, I mean, the one that I talked about last week, yes. Warren, would you mind going with Mamool Ja? He's a good lad, but he gets ahead of himself sometimes. You've more than proven your talents for communication, so if he's struggling to make his point, lend him a hand, would you? Okie doke. And again, I didn't hit it, it hit me! Because I wasn't here when you mentioned it. Damn thing's bolted out of the fucking forest as if its life depended on it, and damn near killed itself and me in the process. Didn't look like it did any damage to the car, but it you lucky bastard. As I've been saying, weavers are the answer. But ours are specifically trained for combat. How do you reckon they'd help it with farming? No. I'm telling you, it was the largest doe I've ever seen in my fucking life. It smacked into the driver's side front corner of my car, bounced, tumbled for about half a mile, got up and ran away. Oh, Warren, perfect timing. And tell them what Weaver's worth is at least 10 men on the field, won't you? The Weaver handlers stand in awkward silence. Try convincing them on behalf of Mamool Ja. Okay, I shall do my best. Well, I was going 55 down the road, but then when I saw it come out of the woods, I slammed on my brakes. So how fast I was going at the time, I'm not entirely certain. I was screaming, please not again, please not again, please not again. Are you kidding me? Not again. So I wasn't exactly staring at the speedometer. What does he expect our rivers to do exactly? Hoe with their horns? Hold him. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes far more sense. I can trust Occult Ja's handiwork, so count me in. Believe me, we all want new crops here in Mamuk. I'm happy to help. I just want to know how a weaver trained for battle could be useful. To pull the plows. I see. A weaver with the strength for combat should have no problem with that. Very well. The both of us will be over presently. Man, Mamool Ja loves pink the way I love yellow. Damn! But we both love green, so there's something me and Mamool Ja can bond over. My precious weaver only smashes things. I'd love to be of service, but if my darling can't smash something to bits, then I'm afraid we're at an impasse. How about smashing rocks? That sounds... Well, smashing! Leave it to me and my weaver. We'll have the garden beds free of obstacles in a blink. You better. That was incredible. You convinced them all to help just like that. Now, there's one last person I think we need. His name is Occult Ja, and he's a nodule, Jatinka banana farmer. We can trust his expertise. You better be right about this. Nightmare! Yay! Whee! Hi. You were part of the third province's retinue, weren't you? What brings you here now? And with Mamool Ja? We just met, actually. A researcher from my father is beginning work on a granary here, and we're both lending a hand. I was hoping you might help out as well, knowing as much as you do about farming in these forests. Yo, can the horsey do a backflip with you riding it? No, unfortunately not. I think I'd aid a traitor who abandoned his homeland for the comforts of Tuliolal? Look at your face! I'm kidding! Although it's in great part thanks to this man, and here that such words can be said in jest. Much has changed for Mamool. I do have a dragon that I could do a barrel roll. If my best friend has finally come home, I'd be a fool to refuse his place. Joking aside, your words didn't ring hollow, Occult Ja. To many, I was a traitor to everything Mamool once stood for. A traitor to my friend for never writing. It broke my heart to leave, but I couldn't stand the zealotry of blessed siblings. Now that the old teachings have been left in the past, I want to do everything I can for Mamool's future. Hello there. Good evening, Morgan. Thank you, Occult Ja, for your forgiveness. I hope that you, Warren, and I can find a new way forward. All right. Hopefully, we have enough people to get started. Let's go and ask Angier. Let's go and ask Angier if she needs anything else. Another pupper. Man, my random roulette table today is weird for my mouse. A lot of puppers. Thank you for your aid in recruiting the others. With a handful of wivers, our worker shortage is now but a trifle. I'm literally waiting to get to my work quarters. Ah. The handlers have their orders, but there's one thing I would yet ask of you. Yes? While fertile, this soil needs some additions to better accommodate the seeds and starters I've brought with me. I think some charred bark should balance out its acidity nicely. Perhaps you could bring some to the Zorbrit Cinderfield? Zorbrit? Sherbet? I would say sherbet. I've attained the proper permissions from Ikbrash to gather from the... God, I forgot these damn names. Jesus Christ. From Utomu Horizon. As long as your work is done respectfully, we have nothing to fear. We'll begin setting up a base of operations in the meantime, so let me know once you require what we need. Okie dokie. Where do I find that? Where did it say? From the what's the Cinderfield again? That's up here, isn't it? Yep. The Sherbet Cinderfield. Ah, there's the what I was looking for. Well, you better be driving safely, Morgan. Horsey! Purple Horsey of Lightning. Yay! Rama Horsey. What we got there? Ah! Gotta love it when bots think they're clever. Ah, listen to the birdies. Ah, ah. Okay. Charred bark, apparently. Huzzah! Up high! Get some extra, just in case. Oh yeah. Gotta love it. Big Lightning Horsey! We had Little Lightning Horsey, followed by Chungus Lightning Horsey. The only good summon in Final Fantasy X. Because Horsey. I mean, it had to make up. It had to make up for the fact it had the ugliest Bahamut of just about any Final Fantasy. So, so it added Horsey. Hello, hello. I'm here with the gathered items. Welcome back. I trust you have what I asked for? No. But I got this! Perfect. Just what I had hoped. I'll have the Wyvern handlers mix our fertilizer into the soil as they till it. Okie dokie. Choopy dooby doo beep beep beep. What do you want to bet? Dimes and Donuts. I bet Dimes and Donuts that the it's the Wyvers, isn't it? We're gonna get a Wyver mount from doing this Beast Tribe. Car secure. We're ready when you are. Just about. Yes, this should be ground finely enough to distribute evenly. You forgot the text bubbles. I don't know what they're saying! Once we've tilled the soils for beds, we can begin planting in earnest. VoD Ja, can I count on your continued support? Is my outfit pink? But VoD Ja is the one who grows things. And you have grown our hopes into a variable operation by recruiting the necessary allies. Charisma like yours is essential for this granary success. Do it. Alright, I'll do what I can. On my pride as a Mamool Ja. For Mamook. Your assistance would be invaluable, Warren, if you can spare the time. If you could afford my time. After all these years, my homestead is about to realize true progress. I would love to have you with us as we build a brighter future for my people. How about president? I'll help. I'm my pride as an adventurer. For Mamool! Thank you! I'm in your debt! It's heartening to have you with us. Sorry for the wait. The waivers are ready. Thanks, Occult Ja. Let's get started. Alright, okay. Simple, small, standard, level 1 Allied Society starter base. Okay. What was last expansion's gatherer race? Can't remember now. It was it the Bobits? I think it was the Bobits, wasn't it? No, the Bobits was Bobits crafting. This granary will give my book another chance. I can just feel it. No, it was the bunnies that was the crafters. It was the Bobits that was the gatherers. I can feel it too. Let's show the world what these lands can grow. Together. Together. By our own hands. That was a weird expression. Why did he get sad-faced? From hopes yet to fully blossom, Mamool has established a granary. Help the Mamool Ja come to love the land that supports them by aiding the farmers of Gokgolma. Aww. We help. Gokgolma Society Quest unlocketed. I'm friendly. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Mamool Ja. No! Never! You can't make me! Never. Okay. Who's the shop? You're the shop. What do I get right off the bat? What can I get from you? Just some materia. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Have you seen Hildibrand herself? Ohio has followed. Not surprised. All right. Let's go see what they. Let's go do our first ever Allied Society quest for Mamool Ja's. Yes. What are we gathering? Gathering stuff, and speak to somebody. Are you the one we're speaking to? I think we speak to you. Thank you. Oh, that was an easy one. Jesus. Talk to dude, get thing. Okay, done. Mine. Oh, wait, does these have to be... Nope, doesn't matter. Let's gather 3. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hibbidabada, 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 Titan! Hibbidabada, shibbidabada, blah blah blah, Shaitan! That was the Titan horsey. That first level ones really are easy. Yeah, like I said, I know the new mount's going to be a Wyver. What are their little Wyver things? It's like when we, the Pelu Pelu, it's like you just had to say Pelu Pelu, like, yeah, llama. But this one, the story just outright starts with, we need Wyvers. It's like, yeah, that's Wyvers. It's a dinosaur. It was a dinosaur. Gimme. Oh, yay! We got a violent cordial every time we finish one of these quests. Hooray! Well, we're done with them today. All right. Let's see. So that finishes that. Let's go do Hildibrand. Yes. I'll Dark Knight it up for Hildibrand. Where are we going? Where are we going for Hildibrand? Where do we gotta go? Hildy starts at Solution 9. Okay. Should have guessed, but don't you worry, Wyver thing there. We'll come back for you when it's time to unlock you. Now, where is Nashu? There's Nashu. Nashu. Oh, Nashu. Please tell me you have some more exploding eggs. For those who don't remember the story for this Hildibrand questline, Professor Hildibrand has gone missing! And yet somehow here inside Solution 9 we found a man who looks just like Hildibrand, also likes to, solving mysteries, only does it noir style, and has no idea who we are. So, and likes eating eggs, hard-boiled eggs, loves the hard-boiled eggs. Wizened testimony. Warren! Here to help you again. Here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on your word from... Yours truly, I assume. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of this Hildibrand character. It's pronounced Hildibrand. Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found. Oh, where could the inspector be? Chin up, dollface. Chin up there, dollface. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again. And leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might be. Sorry, he said dollface. Instantly changed the voice I'm using for him. Yeah, you see here, dollface? You see? Out of all the storms and all the world she had to come, and all the lives and all the world she had to come into mine. So you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend. That led you to the place where it most likely crashed down. Here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective, went through 30 years in a blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we've got no leash on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead. We'll want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. 30 years ago! Oh, God. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks. Like the one outside the residential Radii? 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 The fuck is a Radii? Let's go! No, seriously, what is a Radii? What's a Radii? That way. Okay. Why does this game continue to use words I don't know? Which is not hard to do, really, but still. I don't know what a Radii is. Radits. Older people like Radits? I'm an older person and I didn't like Radits. Person weaker than Cyberman saves him. Oh, right, I got garbage feet. What a lovely place to interrogate our elders. Old timers are plenty, as promised. Pick a broom and get to it. Oh, I still have that illustration I lent you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier. I have another copy for myself, but that only makes 2. Warren, you and Detective Hardboiled will have to share. Hardy-boiled. We are talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger-painting toddler's magnum opus. Well, let me try that again. Even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger-painting toddler's magnum opus. Warren, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some park goers. Okay, well, with the park goers. That's hard to say normally, let alone with some stupid accent. Right, let's start showing that picture around. Keep an eye out for older Hyun and hit Sharo. That might have hailed from the outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shatona. Hardboiled is accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Oh, I don't need this tutorial every goddamn time, game. Seriously. Hello. What am I witnessing over here? Okay. May I help you? Have you seen this man? I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. Far too young to remember that much of anything. That picture is very cute, though. Did your child draw it? Yes, my child. You! I want your clothes! Now! Off with them! Give them to me! Give me good. I want your clothes. Can I has? Where do I get? You! Where do I get? I want this. Please, 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 please. Not just because yellow, but also because yellow. Also because it looks cool.
Well, what's this old lady what can this old lady do for you? 30 years ago? I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears. That is a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence.
Hey, schlecht, John Mug! You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, see?
What the? Yeah, that's. Oh God! There's a lot of people. Is this part of the thing now? Because of the Hildibrand thing going on? There's just people laying. Is it people always been laying in the grass in this area and I just never noticed?
Vending machines caught your eye? Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft.
I almost said make you shit.
Yeah, Darfresh, yeah. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks.
Yes, weathered and weary. Eggs. Would you be what would be then?
You're wrinkly.
Can't say as I'm familiar with it. But I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the full bloom of youth. Well, middle-aged. Say, I remember you. The clever kid who took back my verbal tonic from that thieving Horson. That was a good bit of sleuthing, it was.
No need with all that. It was just doing my job. Sorry to see that the tonic didn't do its job, though.
It's not about growing my hair back. It's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging my scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. It doesn't feel right to start the day without it.
40 years of using a never-keep-made product? Ah, that's right. You're Alexandrian, born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be easy, dredging up eyewitnesses' accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes into it. I spied a Shatoda fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age was with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time.
Damn, really good aging buddy people. Look, if there was one good thing that came out of the inclusion of a shitty character like Vaughn, it's that we found out you just don't ask a Vera's age. You just don't do it. Lovely day, isn't it? Have you seen Dissaman? I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing.
Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc.
Ah, yes, the craft I do recall seeing. And when I yet felt the sun upon my face, I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well, even now. Sorry.
And do you remember where it was headed?
It appeared to crash somewhere in Umayawata, to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far, far stranger things to worry about.
There, what'd I tell you? Let's find your pal, Nashu, and share the good news.
Alright, let's do that. I think we'll do that, Chad. I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna do. Nashu! Please tell me you haven't heard anyone yet. At least not until I'm there to see it. Ooh. I like your clothes too. Can I has? I want. Where do you get these outfits? He's got a rainbow thing on his pants. No one seems to know anything about that starship. Did you fare any better? Well, it came down somewhere near this Uwera Yukata place. I don't suppose either of you have been there before?
A research facility, you say? If some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people soon scooped it up. It seems we have our destination. How to get across the lake?
Could take a hover cargo. Oh god, that face!
That we could. The Reforgers have a few, and I happen to know one of an accommodating disposition.
Hello?
Right. That's our transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Uweyawada when I'm only just learning such a place even existed. What's your deal, anyway?
I am Warren, Agent of Adventure!
You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. My Reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the drift downs.
I better pack a dose of Nashu's delights.
Those explosions of yours? Leave them behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me, for that matter.
Think. Okay, all's in order. More pupper! It's either pupper or horsey today. Core, that's a big watery lake.
Yeah, this is the Reforger pal I was telling you about. She keeps tabs on the heritage found scene and was a big help when I needed information for a case that spilled outside of Everkeep.
Hello. I hear you need transport to Uweyawata. The hover cargo is ready for you. It is ready if you are. Yes. I've tanked there quite a few times. I'm good. Oh, we're going right in. Okay. They must like it dark in here.
Yeah, this place is a mess. But I don't see any monsters roaming the halls, at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around.
Well, it's because I already killed them. With great prejudice. First with my stabbity stick, and then with my big greatsword. Shuffling through the various documents in the cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Uweyawata had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electrope. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a Hyun survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. I hope the inspector is not dead. I hope Hildibrand is not gone. I will miss him. Coming back for Hildibrand quests is like a third of the reason I keep playing this game. A lot of people being pickled in here, but Inspector Hildibrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, did you see where Detective Hardyboiled went? No, can't say that I did, but I did find documents. Those are always good to find. Skimming through the various documents, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 2. The Hyun male was extracted from the wreckage. The Hyun male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. Well, they've tried everything, I guess. Well, that's all right then. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Oh God, could you imagine if they were able to create bioweapons using the inspector's physiology? Man, Mamool Ja would have been fucking unstoppable if his researchers could have been able to duplicate the inspector's physiology. Red one, right? No, I got red herringed again. Thought for sure it'd be that one this time. Why have the big red light, drawing me there, if not to have something in there? This document held by the clipboard is entitled Confidential Files Addendum 3. Because as we all know, putting a file called confidential on a public clipboard, best way to keep shit secret. Best way to keep it confidential. I cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need risk the dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Area 51 much? We fought a bad guy here. I remember for the first couple of weeks when that patch came through, so many people died to that stupid little lake of hands. All they had to do was walk to the end. But it was apparently too difficult. Es too difícil. And people got it eventually. Yeah, Warren. Sorry. Something else in the records caught my attention, and it led me to the different floor. Had to rustle up a verification key first. So I haven't spent any time on your starship mystery. Did you turn up anything yet? No, nothing at all. They were keeping him in Sector 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal, Nashu, and head there now. Man, my reading today is bad. I don't know why I can't muster up a good, acting voice today. Inspector Hildibrand! There you are! Oh, God! Okay, he's still alive, though. You two been yanking my chain? This clown doesn't look anything like me. Hey, this clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right about now. Here, give this to the detective. Congratulations, Morgan. Oh, God. Oh, no. Handle with care. Oh! Please give me that outfit. Please give me that outfit. A present, just for you. Appreciate it. Yes! Duck and cover! Yes! I never could refuse the kindness of strangers. What's that? When did we wake up? Oh, just some zombies. That's okay. Who's scared of some zombies? Zombies are so old hat. So overdone. Just zombies. Psh. I'll hack and slash them till they're nothing but bits. Even my character's just like, nah, not worried. These punks must be feeling lucky. Gun! Can I has? Yay! There is no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. But... Attention, everyone! Follow my lead, if you please! Splendid! Most splendid! Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. Remember, if those remember the very first missions of Hildibrand, it involves zombies. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildibrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yay! My character doesn't even care anymore. My warrior of light's just like, you know, just go with it. Just clap. By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? A new admirer of mine, mayhap?
This is Detective Hardyboiled, your soul twin from another world.
Oh, God! Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest.
I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger.
Hildibrand versus Hardyboiled. Heaven or hell. Round one. Bout one. Fight.
That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses. But the two of you seem practically identical. Your thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charm those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you?
That's an excellent question. But
the inspector has a very unique physique for one, and as for the zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire. That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. Which leaves me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose.
A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildibrand, Inspector Extraordinaire.
Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me than at this juncture. But I'll bite. What does a fella like you even inspect? Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course. So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you to get the job done.
I, too, am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. Round two, fight!
Dame, she's your assistant?
Loyal and steadfast.
I had an assistant once. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This'll be just the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks.
I guess I have to watch it. All right, have a good one, Morgan. Enjoy your work shift. Have a good one. Oh, I'm just glad Hildy's alive and back. Yay!
I always had a spare set of inspector's clothes on hand.
Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, is up and full of beans. Well, yeah, we would have known that eventually. The stench would have given it away. The case of the fiendish fugitives.
As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place top to bottom, and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts. The facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sound about right? Well, not really. We had the big bunny. Remember the big bunny? With the person's soul in it. That was well. I mean, they didn't get to keep their humanity or memories, but I mean, it worked for a little while. I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the note I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed. Apparently, he dismissed the Tural withdrawal as impossible to control and instead chose to pursue his research using less orderly beasts.
Are you suggesting this mad scientist transfers his own soul into some slavering fiend?
Nothing so mad as all that. But no, he shaved the honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out the souls to use it for his experiments.
How awful! And what became of these new criminally minded creatures?
That's a $1 million credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes. I found the cages inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler. A little digging into the operations log showed the cage locks were opened only recently, which means
we find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double.
yes, there's a chance they're out there causing trouble. And as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when what I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figured belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take that thing to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can recover.
I've missed you, Hildy. I missed Hildy. I always miss Hildy when he's gone. Ah, he's back. Yay!
Dooby 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 dooby. All right, where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Over there.
Oh yeah, guys, you also remember I was talking about because they have the motorcycle you can get. I was like, one of these days you're gonna get the car somehow. The car is a mountain now. I saw somebody using it. I don't know how they got it, but it's there. I wish I knew how to get it, but I do not. I should have asked. They were just hovering there. I should have asked them how they got the car. Oh, I never noticed how far down it went. Illusion Shine is the most impressive metropolis. Illusion. Oh, instead of Solution 9, he's saying Illusion Shine because he's an idiot.
Yeah, right. I'll take a crack at the storage device. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least.
Oh, right. Socks everywhere.
Ow! Sketch! Well, the bad news is the device was in a worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. Quick bash netted me some scraps, though. Even enough to piece together a partial file on the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researcher stuck the soul of a career thief into a body of an Cyclops. This light-fingered fella didn't steal it out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. Wish a guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just because he switched bodies. But...
Just need to remind you I was here.
Ah, gotcha.
Yes, it's all becoming clear to me. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city.
As soft-boiled a guest as any I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? One of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets. All we have to do is follow the screams. No. If he's plotting a heist, it'll involve a target outside Everkeep. And he won't be aiming to bill for any old supply crate, neither. Something that really causes a nuisance. Nuisance. Whoa! Electro! Alexandria's got a habit only that miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside. And I mean now. Okay.
Okay.
Yoink. Yoink.
Finally, the site's being used for something.
Doopy doopy doopy. Yeah, see? Yeah. Bugsy. Oh, hello.
Is it just me, or is someone frying a block of cheese with a steady current of lightning energy? I hope so. I love cheese. I say, the weather here is rather unruly. How I pine for the crystal clear skies of Ulda. Ugh, Ulda. Blah.
This guy should be able to answer some questions.
Yeah, what do we got here? Is that a lady? It's a dude, okay. Yes, I work here. Was there something you needed? Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electro go missing in recent days. Strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damned thing. You'd need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going.
Yeah, what'd I tell you? A sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat.
You know who the culprit is, then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word.
That's mighty kind of you, friend. Let's just have you bait the trap with a stack of electro, placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. They'll do the rest.
One tempting stack of electro coming up.
Yay!
Looks like Jello. I want to eat it. Remember when they used to make little Jello cubes? I want a Jello cube. There, that should do the trick. Color that thief for me, will you? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it.
Trap is set. Now we wait.
His hard-boiled eggs.
That's a huge egg!
What are you doing? He stole one of his eggs! Oh god, he stole one of his eggs! Oh, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. Not good. Not good. Run, fatty, run!
That's our thief. After him! Let's go, Sam.
I should stream the Sam and Max games one day. Ooh, so many Iclopses. Where's an Iclopsis?
Huh. Who would have thought a creature that big could run that fast?
We've lost sight of our quarry.
And he's gone aground in the middle of a field of Iclops. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his file. Says he's got no stomach for fighting. So we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might still try to go down swinging. Shout out if he hit pay dirt, and we'll take him together.
Hello? 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 Are you gonna try and kill me? Yep, you try and kill me. Okay, not you. Okay. Let's see. Oh! I'm not even in the area yet. Wookie! Nope, nope. He too fight. Aha! Decent one. Oh, me not bad, Iclops.
Iclops don't talk.
Ah!
Hello?
The inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Iclops. Come on, let's not get left behind. Okay. But just for you, Nashu. Damn it all! We have you now, fiend! There's no one left to... Ow, ow, ow! It's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles! You have hooves.
Out with it, punk. Where did you stash the goods? Who set you free?
As if I don't tell the likes of you!
Have it your way. I had this setting I hear this stinks worse than the chili sauce in the eyes.
No! Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman.
Move, damn it! Move! Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't.
My turn! There it is!
Ooh, he really is a big boy.
Why did you say it like that?
Ooh, he really is a big boy.
This is my show now. Lose the gun or the girl gets it. You too! Weapons on the ground! Ew! Is he twitching? Ooh! Blah, 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 my eye! My eye! Blah, 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 blah.
You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine.
Yeah!
Bright light.
That didn't hurt at all. The power of a gentleman! I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, acts of violence.
Oh my god! God, the inspector's all lit up!
You gotta be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down a
I'm sorry, a what?
Gomfortharium.
So bright, too bright for me to bear.
Could you imagine living your life as a two-eyed creature, then one day your soul gets transferred into an Cyclops and now you have no depth perception anymore? That'd be so weird.
Ah, the pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything.
Soft boiled and cracked.
I never wanted the electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took.
So you weren't just So you weren't just being your usual thieving self. All right. So what's this researcher's name?
He never told me his name.
I swear, I know him only as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his order.
No idea where you might find him, then?
None. I was supposed to meet him here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it! That's all I can give you.
All right, I believe you. This case is taking a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Men authorities.
Oh, he looks sad.
Don't worry. I'll explain how you're a crook in monstrous clothing so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter.
They'll just stick you in normal human jail, where you're 4 times too big to fit in the cell.
As for the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9.
I'm glad to see that the writing team is still on point for these Hildibrand storylines. They still find new ways to crack my ass up, and I am forever grateful to them. I want specifically the names of the people writing for the Hildibrand storyline. That specific team. I want to send them all thank you cards. Wasn't Inspector Hildibrand incredible? Yes. Yes, he was. Indubitably. Surely Detective Hardyboiled must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills.
In your dreams, pal. I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean that the researcher fella that has the other monsters doing his dirty work. I can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from the mechanical sentries as possible. Maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. That's a whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, then I could use your help out there.
You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildibrand is at your service.
Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun. And it's only fair I tell you why. Has to do with a man who had his fingers on every illegal pie in Alexandria. The Crime King, they called him. It was me who got him. It was me who got his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell. But after being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. I see you've connected the dots. It could be that elsewhere was Yue Iwata, yeah. Wait. Could be that elsewhere was Yue Iwata, yeah. Me and him have got some history. So if he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in.
Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardyboiled. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfast by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. And where are you going?
I don't recall asking the soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from the box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow.
I hope this ultimately ends with us getting that outfit.
I want that outfit. Oh. Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found. Lightning.
I was hoping to see our hulking eye club squish that curious rat. This craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter. I have more than enough electrope now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents.
Ew, he's goopy! Ew, you're goopy! What was that noise? Why that noise at the end?
When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil them at the same length of time, every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. We're out of time today, so here are some I prepared earlier.
Yes, those are eggs. Why is that one red? Duck and cover. Oh no! Oh no! Boom! Yes! The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildibrand Adventures. You're still around, are you? Yep. That little thing's still around. Ah, God, that felt good! I needed that today.
You're still here? Like I said, retrieving that data takes time. So why am I hanging around out here like a bad smell, you ask? I just figured you'd miss this handsome mug too much if I stayed cooped up inside.
Okay. Good point. Question is Hildibrand and Nashu around anywhere? If I was a Hildibrand or a Nashu, where would I be? That is now my question. Still want to custom paint my bike. Game still doesn't let us do that. Are they in the food court? Are you two in the food court? I do not see them. Why is everyone hanging out over here? I think people are just being weird over here. I don't know why. Nothing here. I don't see the inspector. Then again, if I were to search the entire city, I might find it, but I'm not going to do that on stream. We have one last thing to go check out that they added in 7.25. The Occult Crescent, baby. Let's see. We need to go back to Tulihyolan. Alright, where are they at? There it is. Yep. That's them. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 ba-da, bam, 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 ba-da, bam, 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 ba-da, 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 bam, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da. Actually, let's go with my kitted out class. My Dragoon. As you can see, I got most of the new gear. Most stuff, not all of it yet. What do we got here? You're Warren, aren't you? Just the man I was after, as it happens. Old Ketteron tasked me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right there. I'll go fetch him. Still wish I can't wait to be able to augment it so I can color it. Ugh, so much ugly red.
Apologies for coloring you. Apologies for
Collaring? Collaring? I don't wear collars.
Apologies for coloring you like this, but I was hoping we could parlay before you took your leave at Tuliolol. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for my final expedition. Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn.
Please do. I got time.
These days, any Eorzean sailor worth their salt bound for Tyrol will take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep.
Okay.
It's back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Hildibrand. All we had was the allure of their horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. The crew and I reached Tyrol on an account of us raging northward and avoiding the most treacherous waters that claimed them.
Ooh, my burps smell like onion rings.
That stretch of the deep came to be known as the Shades Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of my fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Something told me that with your help I'd finally shed light on the mystery of these accursed waters. So, how about it? Will you join this old explorer on one final jaunt?
You had me at mystery, but what are your duties at the palace?
Not to worry. I propose all of this with the full backing of the Dawn servants. Truth be told, even before Mamool Ja asked me to watch over Kona and Wuklamat, I feared I'd never sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to be worrying, so I laid it all bare.
But you say the mystery of Shades Triangle has haunted you since. Region of which you speak. I can't remember his voice. Didn't he? He had sort of a Spanish accent, didn't he? The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations, and the effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Tuliolol. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're open to get Warren involved. I can't. Wow, wait, I suck today. Well, I suck every day, but I sucked particularly worse today. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Tanqua.
I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we've put a few mums between us and the arbor. The ship is ready and waiting. Had her set over from Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak with Offengeim, over on the pier.
Offengeim? What the hell? I swear sometimes they just mash their forehead into the keyboard and just go, oh, that's a name. Hello there.
Warren, I presume. Cutteron told me about you. The name's Offengeim, navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is racked with storms year-round. A closer look at the charts will tell you that that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky is clear and the sea's calm. Hence why the old explorer is eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Any road, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word.
Word.
Ready to plot a course for waters unknown, are ye?
Aye.
Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity, but welcome aboard, Shade's Triangle. Here we come! Oh, cut scheme!
Bird!
Oh wow, an actual detailed bird.
Not the ugly ass things that usually show up in the skies. The weird two-dimensional things.
I ain't sailing this far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shade's Triangle's a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions.
But hear this. There are records of the last ships seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isles sighted in the vicinity, potential safe haven during storms, attempted to make landfall. They never made it back to port, despite the calm seas.
Folks have been talking about the island. Folks have been calling the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it.
Everyone on board knows the risks involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense.
True enough.
Aye. With a mystery and the promise of a new discovery is hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer?
I mean, I am called an adventurer.
Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be here checking the charts. Once you've got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come and find me.
Oh, hello.
This ain't my first trip to these waters. I've sailed close to the Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days, when the sea's flat as glass, do you get... Wait. Only on the clearest days, when the sea's flat as glass, do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Ketterim was leading an expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got me reservations. But when I think of the whatever's waiting for us in the waters, it's the excitement that wins out.
Is that what happens? Hello. My grandfather once sailed with Cataran. He was right there with him when they first made landfall on Taral. But it wasn't Taral that they were aiming for. They left Eorzea westward bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled. And here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Cataram is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course.
This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the Isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets.
And if
if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boom to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets.
And I like lining my pockets. That's how I buy stuff.
There's no telling what waits on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and their artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing that we'd steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. I managed to lock him in the hold, but the Vidral set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied. Oh, I know who it is. I know who it is. I know who it is. Bald, shirtless, makes weapons. Wink, 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 wink. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels that he'd drained dry. I'll bet you Times Donuts is who I think it is. I bet you, bet you, bet you. I bet you, bet you, bet you. Anyway. Oh crap! My earrings stopped the glamour I set it. Why not? Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing about seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out in the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reaching Tyrol, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it me duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right. We'll be entering Shade's Triangle any moment now. Look sharp!
I don't see it.
I see nothing that looks like a triangle. Wait, there's a triangle. It's a sail. Is that it?
Land ho!
That looks nothing like a triangle. Hold steady. We set sail for her.
For me? Aye, aye.
We're on a boat. On a boat. Bird! Bird. 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 Where's the blasted island? We just had it in our sights.
Land spotted off the starboard stern!
That also doesn't look like a triangle.
What? Don't tell me we careened right past it.
Get this hoe turned around! Well, I'm not giving this boat any points for turn radius.
Hey, Morgan!
Ah, right, evil dayball.
Ugh. I hate the evil dayball.
Keep watching it. A sight of the damn thing again! Shift and Mirage was right in the money. The island itself, if the island itself was moving, the waves would be surging right over the bulwark.
It wouldn't get over me. What are you talking about?
This is no natural phenomenon. Someone's messing with our perception. Ye deserved. Heed me call. I heed, but I'm not sure I follow. Who are you talking to?
The voice in my head.
Strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing.
What in the...
I've lost control of the rudder! It's like something's reeling us in! Gods.
No, they're gone. We did that story back in the last expansion.
Whoa! Yeah, we're getting dragged. It couldn't be the island, could it?
History. Ooh, spoopy. I mean, it goes. I wish it was a night stream, but, you know, can't have everything.
How's the hull looking?
No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast. Almost as if we've dropped anchor.
Perfectly docked, without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that.
I don't know. You guys have watched us play some Sea of Thieves. We've deja vu'd into some really good spots, for, you know, once or twice. I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her.
I reckon you were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped too, most likely. Magic right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway.
Okie dokie. I mean, we already have our home base built for us, so might as well just move right in. Why?
That voice you heard on the ship. Starting to wonder whether it wasn't some kind of summons. Glad to have you with us, regardless. As for the island itself, I'd assume it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward. Assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Any road, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck...
Wait, I'm sorry.
Any road, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into.
I'll think about it. If you wish to return to Tuliyola at any point during the expedition, interact with the ethereal currents by the moored ship. The corresponding current at the high tide harbor facilitates travel back to the Occult Crescent. Vault record unlocked. Oh boy. Collection expanded. Occult record. Oh boy. The Occult record is now available under the collection in the duty section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the record as you explore the Occult Crescent. Heterim Blafrushitang has been added. But I know this is stupid. I know this is dumb, but I'm going to go... Hold on. I gotta go back real quick. I need to fix my earring. Head pats. I don't remember undoing my earring, but I need to go redo it. Because I have truly found an earring I really, really like in this game. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Shooby-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Bending, slaying. There we go. That's... I like the wing cuff. I don't know why, I just really like the wing cuff. Ah, better. Now let's go back. Watch your head. Bam, 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 da, da. All right, now. Booty, collection, occult record. C. C, yes, yes, of course, yes. In the year of 1497 of the 6th Astral Era, a luminescent sea-wolf explorer of not 20 summers plotted a westward course for Hingashi, embarking on a fateful voyage that would catapult him into the ranks of a legend. Right into the ranks of legend. Unbeknownst to him and his crew, a great continent lay between them and the far east, and it was not the splendor of Kugane, but the shores of Tehran that ultimately lay upon the horizon. Was that good? But that's what. I wish you could have too.
Not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We better take a look around while Offenheim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board. And that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest.
There's a fountain! There's a fountain over there! Is that of interest? Fountain! Look! It's a very pretty fountain. Actually, it's a very pretty fountain. Holy shit. I'm digging the shit out of this fountain. I want one in my backyard!
All of it! The whole thing!
Can I has? Chat, can I has? I want. Ooh, survey point. I survey. The Phantom Village has been added to the occult record. Oh. Okay. So you were alive at this time. Yeah, pretty much. 2 shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay. No doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There was no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. We'll get better glasses. That'll help. You'll be able to look. You'll be able to see then. I don't see any more sparklies. You guys see sparkly? If you see sparklies, just scream real loud. I can collect these for my occult book. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a lamp. The foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements.
Damn you, elements! Always taking back our stuff. And we went out of the way to build. Ugh.
I swear, those elements. We build it up and Mother Nature just keeps breaking it back down.
You're like it's hers or something.
Man. Mother Nature stole all the furniture from that house. I turned myself self-centered, but at least with you shooting me this time, I now have something to watch on my lunch breaks.
This door's sealed shut, but with a bit of persuading, I reckon I could prise the lock open.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm the warrior of light here. Likely carved by skilled hands, this aether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. You have finished investigating the area. Keteram will be keen to know of your findings. We found a fountain. That's our findings. Excuse me.
I'm guessing you're no closer to solving this isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say this settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping we'd find a few survivors. From the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. I don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery. Other than strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we?
Okay, we shall. What do we have in here? Ooh, it's spooky. Ooh, is it Alucard? Oh, I hope it's Alucard. Please be Alucard. Please be Alucard.
Sarcophagus. A sarcophagus, do you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. It's arcane trickery about a boot. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn sure.
Someone call a Belmont! We need a Belmont here immediately.
Just as I thought. Experience tells me a war like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. Only ye deserved may lay claim.
Voice again.
I didn't hear a thing. If they're addressing you in particular, methinks that ward might yield to you.
Ivy, are you ready for virality? I don't know when it's supposed to go live. I probably won't be able to make virality. I would have go to virality one of these days, but I haven't been able to make any.
Not sure which is more confounded mystery. Your magic touch or this god's forsaken rock we're standing on.
Jesus! Hi! It's Tonberry! Hello, Tonberry.
Tonberry?
Ah, thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. And who might you two be?
Wasn't expecting the common tongue.
You take me for some benighted fool? Ah, but perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of
Erudition.
Now hurry up and introduce yourselves.
Here's a catch for him. Oh, Warren, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is.
I'm Ketenram, an explorer hailing from Limsa Lominsa. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Tuliolol.
Said what now? Tuliolol? I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures. Those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. And tell me, when exactly was this Tuliolol founded?
Yesterday?
The 7th astral era? I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me, as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber.
Oh, is this like a continuation of the Scholar story? All those Lalafels who were turned into Tonberries? Remember the one Lalafell who was all in love with the Tonberry? It's like, oh, she's so beautiful as a Tonberry. Memory serves. Such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th astral era. That'd mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years.
That explain why I feel so well rested. And now that I am awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle.
Well, the thing is, Morgan, is that I am working during the day. That's the problem. I'm now a fur shifter. Ugh.
I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. This strange ether I sense pervading the island. Could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin's still foggy after that eon's long slumber.
I don't know, that knife is it looks very pointy.
There was a time when I knew all this. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle, the weight of all the riches of the world to the ounce. I was a wise old man, a gushing fount of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors.
Saying as there's nothing in this settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earning their keep.
You know, except for that Tonberry knife right there!
I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the island from our newfound co-conspirator.
Tail. Cute little Tonberry tail. It's so cute. The archives have been added to the occult record. That's a strange name. The Archive. Usually when people put the in their name, that's some pretentious shit.
Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here?
Keteran. He brought me here. So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters? Well, at least two. We can see two ships.
You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think that some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me?
They probably took one look at you and see the circumstance back up. The view chamber was tightly barred. Never mind that. I'm still puzzled by the strange voice that only I can hear. Never mind that. I'm still puzzled by the strange voice only I can hear. Let's turn this back about me, please.
You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly, it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum. We simply must get to the bottom of this.
Kentucky Archive, they only have the one. Everyone else is here. Ah. A scholar fairy.
Is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this?
Familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her?
Me? Preposterous! I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude! My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you.
Oh, he doesn't have a knife. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I hate spring and summer sometimes. Why does a motorcyclist feel that residential streets are the best place to go 80 miles an hour?
Wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp? Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the lithe individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest note of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier, but to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back.
Enough of you and your aching bones. Enough of you and your aching bones. Iris, where's your master? Let me try a different tact. Why were you summoned here?
I don't know.
And there she goes.
Ha! Looks like someone else has their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're naught but an unfamiliar. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. As I surmised, there's a strange ward covering this isle in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull.
Well, wards can't just cast themselves. Meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. And let's not forget the strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Right. Let's go speak with Jeffroy over yonder. He ought to have word of the progress of the base camp.
Jeffroy? I've heard of Jeffrey. I've heard of Jeff. I've heard of Roy. I've never heard of Jeffroy. That one's just having fun now with naming. Kitty girl. Are you? Oh, your son, Kitty. Ugh. Moon kitties are better. Didn't know that Warren could feel the force.
You'll be pleased to hear that the preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches, and are setting up camp as we speak. When you are ready to head out, you just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Hildibrand and decide how to proceed. The support crew will be stationed here in town, but be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, you'll soon have your weapons honed to a deadly perfection. The smithy will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. Well, that's all for me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment.
Okie dokie. The Occult Crescent South Horn now accessible. You stand upon the Occult Crescent, an uncharted isle in the heart of Shade's Triangle. Whether you choose to join your fellow explorers in a large-scale battles against the fiercest of foes, or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed and much to uncover on these shores. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the Occult Crescent. Read and understand them well if you would seek to unravel this island of mysteries. Okay, the Occult Crescent is accessible to disciplines of war and magic level 100 and above. And above, as if you could be above right now. The required average item level is 690. Got it! And item level will be synced to 700. Damn it! Players may change to a different job of sufficient level while in a duty. Duty. Speaking of duty, I farted. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while exploring the occult. So it is like Bojan and the other one. Indicated by their knowledge level. Instead of melee, instead of what was it? What was the last time? The metal level. Now it's knowledge level. Participating in large-scale battles or slaying the island's fiends will bolster your knowledge, akin to experience points. When facing the fiends of the Occult Crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of any battle. To improve your chances of survival when roaming the wilds, be sure to accrue as much knowledge as you are able. Discrepancies between your knowledge level and that of your foes will affect the damage you deal and receive. You would do well to choose your marks carefully before engaging. While exploring the Isle, you may participate in critical encounters. Large-scale battles sought for up to 72 combatants! Emerging victorious from these perilous endeavors will garner a wealth of knowledge and other rewards. As critical encounters are not affected by your knowledge level, they can be attempted regardless of your progress. Additionally, during the course of your expedition, the return action is replaced by Occult Return, which enables instant returns to the base camp without the penalty of a lengthy recast time. Well, isn't that nice? Iris has been added to the occult. Isn't that nice? Ah, people! So many peoples. The peoples are here. I really should go back and do Bojan one of these days. And the other one. What was it called? Why can't I remember? Why am I having a hard time remembering it? Is it in here somewhere? Oh, wrong thing. Oh, that's the Bojan one. Well, that's the Nier one. No, that's just the one. What was the name of the other thing? Where you get the elemental gear? That's all I can remember. I can't remember what it was actually called. These days I should go back to those. Oh wait, I was going this way for a reason. What am I doing? Ledriciel. That rum metal reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Oh, have you need of a smithy, do ye? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could finish setting up shop. Master of his craft by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him in the old. Our woes didn't end there, though. He drank most of the booze we had brought along for the expedition.
I tell you, the booger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Any road, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. Hey, either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel of Ore Orzia's come to more... Ore Orzia's own to more cantankerous weaponsmiths than I thought. Needless to say, there aren't many folks who willing to sail it for Shade's Triangle. While we were scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprising woman put us in touch. Yep. I say there ain't a fighter weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor or on shore leave, and is up to his neck in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. Again? Any road, he can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If he's half as good as they say, I reckon he'll be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled. If you run into a shirtless, rum so good for nothing, by the names of Geralt, there he is. Tell him to come see me. Aha! I knew it. I done knew it. I done knewed it. I knowed it. Ah, surmised it. I'm a smarty pants. Time for our new relic weapons, people. Wait, does that mean he's not standing over in the other place anymore? Ratzahan? Not a drop of rum to be had in this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of Shade's Triangle when I signed the goddamn contract. Talk about false bloody pretenses. More fool me for trusting that wily Haradan. Who the hell's are... Oh, bugger me. Can I do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug? That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. How about we finish the job sharpish and get us off this desolate rock, eh? Oh, well, that was the M. M for mini? No. You want to set it to W for Wumbo. You must have had it. You must have had an hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. You're right. With a smithy up and running, it's high time you started earning your keep. Listen here. Do you really think I'm gonna sully my hammer and tongs snuck and outwork any village smithy with half a brain can handle? Nah. Nothing less than nigh impossible feats of genius stoke me fires these days. Says the impudent son who drank the old dry, racking up more debt in the process. You're hardly in a position to dictate terms. Oh, it does seem daft to fork over ye eye-watering sums of... God, I hate reading this shit. Though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums to... Wait, what? What is the sentence? Though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums to... Oh, hire Eorzea's finest weaponsmith, only to have him forging plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventurer? Equipment. I'm sure he has his own ideas. He does, as a matter of fact. Devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. Couldn't help notice all the aether permeating this place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course I'll need raw materials. Some magic warp door from the Isle should do just the trick. If it's ores you're after, our surveyors will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the ether, there's every chance the ore degrade in the process. Well, you'll require something else besides raw materials. Any inkling as to what that might be? Sometimes a foul beastie in the throes of death will leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used the stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock.
Why? I can't read today.
Not that it's unique to this island, mind. I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mystical crystal have a name? Indeed it does. Demiatma.
Why did we react like that?
Thanks for providing the spark our weaponsmith needed. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contract's duties, at the very least. Say, how'd you feel about handling the fiend felon part of the gambit? While you're out acquiring Demiatma, I'll see how amiable Geralt is to helping around the smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labor. Phantom weapons, a saga of arcane might.
Demiatma obtainable. Phantom weapons. Demiatma can be obtained from fates and critical encounters in the Occult Crescent Southern Horn. Oh, is that a fact? It can also be obtained from fates in other regions. These regions are Orkopacha, Kozama Uka, Yaktel, oh, so I can go anywhere and find this stuff in fates. Okay. So how much Demiatma do I need? Wait. Obtained fates and critical encounters in the Occult Crescent Southern Horn. Fates in the other regions. Okay, all right. So it can be obtained from anywhere. Well, anywhere that's new to this expansion.
Got it.
Okay. Turning to the Occult Crescent South Horn. Wait. Ooh, pretty. Bubbles! Fucking bubbles! And triangles. And coliseums. And underground bits. And whoa, snaky things with wings. Ooh.
Here we go.
Oh god, no, that's gotta move. You need to move. Right up there.
There we go.
What? Change Phantom Job. What? Phantom Action. Settings. What now? Counter impending. Commencing. I only have a knowledge of one! I can't do anything yet! But I do have to tune. You have to tune yourself to the Ethernet shard and now have access to the Isles. Additionally, shards can be found across the Occult Crescent. Attune to them to facilitate fast travel within the island. Hello! New jobs, old tricks.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this. And I think we'd even find something akin to the Aetherite. With any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the island to avail ourselves of. Make sure you attune with before leaving camp. And speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scarpered off and started poking around the heap of rubble. We better see what he's up to.
Okay. What the fuck was that noise? What the hell am I hearing? Things are happening! Excuse me? I'm the expedition's lancer, not you! Me! Get out of here. Where are we going? Oh, a survey point. I'll take that. The expedition base camp has been added. Well, good for me. There you are. I've got something crystalline. I've got something crystalline to show you. Ooh, I do like crystalline things. Aha! Just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th Astral Era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of an arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. And nevertheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself so... Ow! Ow! Why? Morgan, what'd I do? Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside. Thwarted again by the seal that diminutive little scallywag spoke of. And given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it, however. Go on, try affixing it to your garb. But I already have a soul orb. It's called Dragoon. And it is better than all the others, because it is Dragoon. Phantom jobs unlocked. Oh, hello. The soul shard in your possession gives you access to 3 phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. These supplementary jobs can each be selected via the phantom job window while in the Occult Crescent. Selecting a phantom job enables you the use of job-specific phantom actions. Phantom actions are displayed in the phantom action panel from which they may be selected for execution. Much like other actions, phantom actions can be registered on the hotbar. You are currently a phantom freelancer. Select your chosen phantom job for the window to proceed with the expedition. Speak with the expedition advisor here in the base camp or Jeffroy in the Phantom Village to learn more about the Occult Crescent. So is this like secondary jobs like back in the day, like early Final Fantasy 14, or the secondary jobs like in Final Fantasy 11? Who are we speaking with again? Who did it say to speak with again? Be the expedition advisor. You're an armorer. That's not advisor. Where's advisor? Botanist, trader, and antiquarian. Oh, why are you antiquarian? I like the Quarians. Well, at least I like one Quarian. Where is this advisor? I don't see no advisor. Supplier, Offenheim. I think they fibbed. I see no advisor. I believe we're requisite. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta. Oh, right. That's a job. What if I want to use this? I want to get this job. I want to do those. Oh, okay. Guard, pray, heal, and pledge. Kick, counter stance, and chakra. Aria, ballad, march, and drum. Use those in place. A little healing in there. Phantom actions are special actions that are available only during the course of specific duties. Duties. Depending on the undertaken duty, you may select up to 5 phantom jobs to supplement your job actions to supplement your job action. Wait, you may select up to 5 phantom actions to supplement your job actions. You can freely cycle between phantom actions with the action to be executed always displaying the center of the HUD. What HUD? Oh, that HUD down there. Oh, I see it. What to plus? I'm sure you're supposed to cycle phantom actions, execute phantom actions. Oh! Wait. Not going to lie, really weird watching your stream. Phantom actions, as well as other duty actions, may also be registered directly to the hotbar. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Now what am I doing? Oh, right. Quite right. Yes. Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the soul shard. There is one caveat. I believe it'll only work within the confines of the island's ward. Nevertheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from the excursions any longer. Though you'd better speak with that imposing lass over there before you depart. Welcome back, Panda! Let's see. Who am I speaking with? Offenheim, yeah. Hello, Offenheim. Actually, while I'm here... Oh, there's the advisor. Hello, advisor. Ah. Windows. Information. What do they call it? Party... Okay. That's... you! These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming in the Isle.
Roaming is all's well and good, but we need a firm place of action But we need a firm plan of action if we're to make any headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach.
Okie dokie.
Seems to me the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's that voice only you can hear, the Isle-wide ward, the seal on the archive's knowledge, the fairy familiar in her master, not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get set to satisfying our curiosity, we have a more pressing concern to address. Cheesecake rations. Safety! The crew are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers.
Oh, is that a fact?
Which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelance extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity to test the crystals of yours.
Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we chip away at the blasted seal.
Actually, we're shooting back to freelancer, just because I mean that also needs leveling too. So. All right, let's see what we got. What do I need to level? Need to get to level 5. That needs to get level 5 before we can get healed. All right.
Hello, Bandersnatch. Excuse me.
Oh God.
This thing isn't dead yet. I'm not used to this.
Oops. Background. I wonder if this is like the Bojang where if you die, you level down, or you lose XPs. Or knowledge in this case. I hope not. I wonder what the max knowledge level is. Please die.
Got it!
No flying. No flying just yet. Oh! I'm not leveling this up at all. I just realized it doesn't level up. Ah, I can't do it because of battle. Okay. Makes sense. Damn. Oh, how'd I do that? There we go. This way. Putting the regalia to good use. Just a quick question. What time are you planning on going till? For about another hour. Ooh, big something. No earthquakes from you. No. Bad. Whatever you're supposed to be. Gorilla, elephant, thing. Okay. Have a good one, Bo. Oh, hello. Treasure coffer. Here, Debbie materia too. Yay, I guess. Final Fantasy number 6 was great. Not as good as 9, but in second place. Final Fantasy 6. Ah, no pooping! Was really great. Dispatch those fiends and share your fighting. I just did. Burp, burp, burp. You encountered a whole herd of Garula. It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Mayhaps it's a regional adaptation? Let's see. You also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey.
I'm no naturalist, but they don't sound like species you'd normally found on an island such as this. I suppose someone could have transported them here, but why go through all that trouble?
I can answer that. Or at least I could, were it not for this vexatious seal.
In other words, we'll be relying on Warren to document what he finds on his travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Gyrus wasn't far off of the mark about ye.
Huh! Roam far and wide, Warren. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge, and thus prove this lumbering clod wrong.
Okay.
Hey, Sketch! With the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account. Ow! Yeah! Ow! Why? What'd I do? In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. Oh. That's the sound of it? That's weird.
That's the new level up sound. All right.
That's right. It's fill-in new map time.
You know how I love that, chat.
Never! I'm not a Pokemon. And you know that. Ooh, it's a big fucking map. Jesus. Holy shit snaps. I'm not a pony either! Hello. Why do you have a little mark on your heads? What does this mean? I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna kill it. Oh. Hurt is bad. Ow. And I don't know what that icon above their head means. But they don't have this icon. I probably, if I go talk to the person, the advisor, will probably tell me what that is. Because I gotta be careful. I don't know what I'm doing quite yet. You know, I'm quite, we're level 2. You know what? I probably should go back and I'm gonna look up something real quick. Back at the can I teleport? Or oh, there it is. Occult return. There it is. Nope. What is this? What are people doing? What is this? I'll probably learn that in time. Lovely. Oh, following battle while on an excursion will incur a penalty. If you are incapacitated to return to the base without being revived, you will lose a partial. Yep, leveling down again. Furthermore, if you're level 5 above 5 and create a penalty, you can decrease your level. Damn it! Again with that shit. Counters? Oh. Certain shops will sell in equipment with special enhancements that only take effect when they call custom. Other enhancements to special attributes will increase damage. Wait. So do you sell new stuff? Oh, hello. What do we have here? Why is it pink? Why is it pink? Why is it baby blue and pink? What weird ass colors do they? What the hell? So let's fix that, please. So let's just there. Ah, much better. Ah, whew. Also, why am I dressing up my kitty like a doggo? Dressing up my kitty like a doggo. Why? So how do I get this gear? Oh wait, this is to upgrade it. Wait, so wait, where do you get the normal version? Huh. Interesting. Oh, what was that? Also, did they say anything about, let's see. Jobs, promotion, experience. But it says nothing about the, see nothing about enemies with a little icon above their head. Browser is available by learning ancient martial and arcane techniques contained within the soul shards. Oh, so it's like Final Fantasy Tactics. Whenever you learn you get a certain level within certain jobs, it'll unlock another job. Okay. Unreached Federal results, you receive a Federal Mastery status, which grants increased damage dealt and other helpful effects. Remains active even should you change to another Phantom job. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I want to go do one of those critical thingies, but I don't think I'm quite ready yet. I want to at least get to like level 5 before I start working on getting those critical encounters. I want to be useful to people. I don't want to be like that low level guy that everyone's carrying. You know what I mean? Much experience. There must be a better way to get experience. Oh, treasure. I'll take treasure. Ether spun gold. Yay. Can I get inside this thing? Oh gosh. Oh, sugar gosh. Ooh. I'm level 2 and I'm looking at level. Ah! Oh! Turn around, turn around, turn around. No. Bad idea. Put GTFO out of here for now. How did I get in here? Oh crap. Am I getting lost? Uh-oh. Brother Hoof might be getting lost. Like an idiot. Because he is one. But you all know that by now. What do we do with the gold pieces and the silver pieces? What is that little chain icon? What does it mean? I don't know what it means. New quest is available to undertake an expedition. Oh, okay. Oh, so I'm looking for these. Okay. I see. I'm just looking for knowledge. Literally. Where's this thing that wants to fight me? Oh, there you are. Fine, fine, we'll fight. Oh, oh, sure. Now I say let's fight. Now you don't want anything to do with me. I see how it is. I say let's do it, and then it's like, nah, change my mind. Interesting system. I wonder how you level up Freelancer. You know what it probably is? It's like, it levels every time you master a baddie, or not a baddie, Phantom Job, it increases Freelancer by one level. What did the ruins divulge? And don't spare a single detail. Oh, my noggins are awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like the Amdapori Keep. The mages of Amdapor are famed for having developed white magic, with its focus on restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such bastions that they honed their arcane crafts.
Well, ancient Amdapor was located in the present-day Twelveswood. I've never heard tell of people striking out this far in the Indigo Deep.
The Amdapori were renowned for their use in life-imbued statues in construction and defense. I dare say the structure you surveyed was built by such stone familiars. I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework? Preferably something imbued with ether. In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. A magic chunk of masonry from such a place would surely suffice. Oh, is that all? By the way, what do you give, if anything? What do I buy from you? Potions, elixirs, coffer. Coffer filled with antique coins consumed on use of Zeninage. Zeninage? I don't know. Interesting. Okay, we're going back. you make any experience from these quests? A little bit. Okay. Bubble! I wonder if you could, like, we'll be able to fly at some point and then go into the bubbles. What would the bubbles do? Tormentor. I'm going to torment the Tormentor. He will never torment again! Because it is dead. And you would think something that was 2 levels higher than you would give more experience than that. I don't know. I feel cheated somehow. Is there a door to get in there? Hello? Oh, there is. Hello. Is something going to pop up and try and kill me the moment I take this? I'm going to go boo! And murderate my face. Oh no! Okay, so I'll just kill this thing. Just to make up for it. Oh, this is good. Oh, it hurt a lot. Nope. Run away! Run away! Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! You're too powerful for me! Ow. Please leave me alone. Please don't touchy. Please don't touchy again. Please don't touchy again. Please don't touchy again. Please don't touchy again. Go touchy again. It touched again. Yeah, just take me back. Yeah, I gotta level up. Must be cold more Harry. There you go. Oh, a fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuttered chambers of my mind creaking open. In short, it was not the Amdapori who built these structures. Precisely! And the residual magics within these stones are the same I felt... Oh, oops.
I thought Iris was Nemean. Do you reckon that whoever summoned her could also command Amdapori golems?
Indeed. We're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I cannot access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid that will require more field work on your part. And considering all we have seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. See if you can't find the ruins of 3 distinct civilizations out there. That should prove a sufficient sample size.
Okie dokie.
Yay! Oops, wrong button. There we go. All right. Let's see. Let's go over to that way. If over that way is one of those there civilizations they were talking about. Oops. Oop, treasure! My treasure! Don't touch it, chat, it's mine! Oh. Clear Demi-Materia 2 again. Well, too bad. I already took it. Can't have it. Go takesy backsies. Ow. Really? We're back to fall damage and ow! Fall damage and fall death? Boo! Manatee. I don't see a she broke down or something. This is my bad face. Alrighty, Flack. You sleep well, my man. Thank you for stopping by. Have yourself a good one. Can I go down from here? Does this path go down? Or is it just a ledge? Also, why do you guys look... You look less like trees and more like broccoli. Treasure! Mine. You cannot have. Ribbons. Yay, I guess. Mermaid. We already found out level 5's already kicked my ass. It's time to go get into a fate and get the thing that Geralt wants. So I can start making the, you know, the weapons. Phantom weapons, I believe they were called. Do I see sparkly? Oh, I saw sparkly up here. Guess not. I'll be up longer next time. Go take time to adjust. It's gonna take time for you to adjust. We're attuned to that. But we should be able to find... Is this not another civilization we were supposed to find knowledge on? I think this would be one of them, you know? Ooh, what's that? That's a shiny. Oh, shiny. Ooh, that's a treasure over there. I want it. Gotta get it before chat does. Gotta get with that treasure before chat grabs it. That's not allowed to have it. I must have it. Mine. Hello, what is that? Ow. More Demi Materia 2s. Kind of crescent flame. It's nothing like a flame. It's like water. I don't get in there. Do I find a sparkly in there? Will give me knowledge? Do I find a treasure chest? But it's not a spark. Doll head. I. Aha! Sparkly! That's what I was looking for. Wanderer's Haven. Treasure. Oh. Here we are. Oh, is this the shiny I saw earlier? Go to a cavern? Looks like a go-to cavern. I should not be here. I'm going to die. I am not the right level for this place. It's going to kill me. Chat, you're in charge of my funeral rites. Oh. It's a dead end! I'm going to die! I'm a dead man! And I told you. Oops. I got him not level 5 yet. Go south from there. Today we laid Father up Dr. Rouse. He was a good pony, belonged. I'm not a pony though! Dick. Aha! There's a way up. Gotta keep an eye out for them there shinies though. If I just go ahead and get the fast travels now, it'll make things easier going forward. Heathcliff, Heathcliff, no one should terrorize his neighborhood. Nothing. Oh, there's a something over there. I'm gonna go sight it with my eyeballs. No, he did not. But he denied it. Everyone knew he was best pony with millions, thousands, hundreds. Oh, yeah, time. Ouch! Ow! My ego. Ow! Hey, you are tail kicking while I gave up. They doing this? No, they ain't doing that for some reason. No touchy? Oh, no touchy! Yes. Sure there was. Sure. See what's over there. I see steppies. I like steppies. Steppies go places. Woo! Shiny. The Fell Warren. I did not. You have no proof that I fell. Those are lies and conjecture at best. Slander at worst. Oh, yeah. Ah! Too far. Oh god. Does it mean I have to be their present Tyro? Do I get to use the Aussie word? Tyro didn't even get to use the Aussie word, so no!
Bad. I should not be down here. I am going to die. I am going to get my ass kicked if something tries to touch me. Told you. Damn! I got wrecked! Okay, let's see. Where else can we go? We go straight south. Go that way. See what's down there. If there's a civilization or whatever we needed to do down there. But as far as being the new Channel Terror, I think that even he was insinuating that earlier, that it's now up to you. So it looks like I get 10 Phantom experience every time I fight an enemy. So I need to fight 40 enemies to get to Phantom Knight 2. This place is just going to be grind-delicious, isn't it? It's going to be one of those things that's going to be like, did you get your dailies done? Good, because you got to get back to grinding the crap out of this place. Solitary Pavilion. What is that? Oh, that must be what that is. Hello, Solitary Pavilion. How are you? I will see if you have any chance. No treasure! My treasure! Ow. Or this clear demi-materia. Oh, that's what you said. I don't think I could ever get that bad except when I'm a trooper drunk. You don't gotta. You don't gotta. Heathcliff. Yay. Oh, another hammer starting again. But if I want to contribute to those without just dying in the middle of it, I'm gonna have to try and get more powerful. Horns of Plenty. What is that? What did I do? What did I do? Open 10 treasure coffers found during the excursions of the Occult Crescent. Oh, cool. We're just missing that one. Go straight west. Got it. I can do that. Oh, Triceratops. Eat a trikey. And that's a ball. That's a ball sack. So that was not going to open up. I thought by going down through there, you was going to open up out to here, but it doesn't look like that was the case. More dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. It's a dinosaur. I love dinosaurs. Hooded fiberglass leather vest. I'm sorry, what? The actual piece of... Oh, it is. Oh, it's glamour gear. Oh, wait. Wasn't this already a piece of gear that was added a while back? I remember this. Any shinies up here?
anything touches me, I'm gonna die. If it touches me, I'm gonna die. I'm level 3 in a level 11 area. It's gonna kick my ass. I have that on every character. Here, most haven't finished Armor Board. I thought so. I thought that was a thing that was already in the game. I remember people making that. I just got it for free. Yay! That Crescent Armor still. Oh, it's still following me. Run, little man, run! Okay, it's gone. Whew. I'm safe for now. The abandoned ascent. Well, I remember a time when it wasn't. I remember a time when it was new, when people were like, I shall live for 10 million gills. Or 20 million gills, or lots of gills. And I went, no thank you. Can I get up there without dying? I can, but there be nothing here. And most of my alts are broke because I spent on my kill fashion. I don't blame you. I've been down that rabbit hole. The hell am I looking at? Oh, I know what those guys are. I've seen them. Oh, it's a ding. They fixed female crowds. Guys, hair limitations by chance? I mean, not as much as you know the male ones. So I mean. Every major patch, they add 1 or 2 new hairstyles, but they're getting there. Oh dear God! Foods and things everywhere. $27. Yeah. Anything decides to look at me, I'm gonna die by being looked at. That thing's looking at me. I don't like that. I'm going over this way. I mean, Vieira is still, dealing with it too. There. Can I get over there? No, you bastard! Why? Ow. Oh, that killed me? That was hardly a drop. Bullcrap. I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans on that. I don't want to get up to the top. There was a shiny up there, and I want it. I'm going to get it. The Namazu will help. Yes. Yes, Namazu always helps. I want to get up top. I wonder what that shiny was up there.
They're very squeaky. Namazu are squeaky. Their feet are squeaky, and their bells are jingly. Yes! I threaded the needle. Okay. Where was that shiny? Where'd the shiny go? Where was it? Shiny. There's the shiny. Straight to the shiny. Straight to... Don't turn around! Ah, the brazier. Brazier. The... no, thank you. Ah, my completionism. Completionism makes me get mounts I just do not give a shit about. I'm gonna die. 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 Hey, did that? Oh, hello. Another little Colosseum looking thing. We might have more shinies of knowledge. I just gotta figure out how to get down. Where's the stairs? You're about to die, just don't. Oh, okay. Got it. Whew. Here I thought I was in trouble. Oh, look! Silver slimes! We're a Dragon Quest. Alright. They're worth bajillions of HP, or XPs. Or knowledge, or whatever. Oh, no shiny in here? Oh, there's no shiny in here. Boobies. They look like liquid metal slimes, too. Hatchet Man, Hatchet Man, Hatchet Man, Hatchet Man. What's that, golf? The Bleed Norse Princess. Eight is still my favorite. I really think 8 is still my favorite Dragon Quest. I miss it when it was called English / American. Then again, my Dragon Quest experience is not extensive. Like 7, 8, 9, 11. And part of Dragon Quest Heroes. I really should go back and play Dragon Quest Heroes again. That was fun. I think I have both of them. Come on, no shinies over here. Come on, give a shiny. Hey, woo. What is this? What is this? What is this? Don't look at me. Thank you. If my options are to remain a horse or to be married to that person, then make mine what was it? Or make mine a grass sandwich. It was a hay sandwich. Oh, I can't remember what she said at the end there. Something along those lines. How the hell do I get out of here? That's a brick wall. That is not an exit. Oh, shiny though! Yeah, Dragon Quest Heroes was Dragon Quest Muso. They made a Muso game for Dragon Quest. Oh no, it was from Dragon Quest 8. It was the end of Dragon Quest 8.
during one of the I can't remember if it was the true ending or the normal ending, where Merdia is all, you know, she realizes she has to marry that little twat, and you know, she basically is like, I'd rather remain a horse than, you know, get married to that douche nozzle. I have the first one on PS4. Ah. Have this map nice and filled. I don't remember. I just remember, I vaguely remember the line. It's like, remain a horse or get married to this douche nozzle. And she's like, I'll remain a horse, please. Which, of course, is a good choice. Good choice. Welcome back again, Panda! Always good to see the Panda. Wait a minute. This is Fibations. That was not a real pathway. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Who's got 2 wings and is a dead man? This guy. How the hell do I get out of here? How the hell do I get to those other places over there? Oh, treasure. Ow. How do I get over to those places? Okay, I can I just go back over here, please? Can I just teleport? Teleport? Nope. Okay, fine. Make me do this way. Pinky was good. Okay, so I have not found what he wanted me to find. Sorry! Bless me! Holy shit. Oh, I see. Gotta get into that main chamber and then go south from there. Okay. I see. I see it. I can go around. Wait, I could have just... Oh, wait, no, that would have taken me over there. I have to specifically go through here. Into there, and then south? It looks like that connects up there. I think. Maybe? I don't know what that symbol means. Same symbol that's up there where it says chain. It's probably related in some way. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Hi, Kimba. Bye, Kimba. Hi, Kimba. Hi, Kimba. Hi, Kimba. Hi, Kimba. Hi, Kimba. Hi, Kimba. So many Kimbas. Shiny in here? You'd think there'd be a shiny in here, but apparently not. These sculptures look very similar to the Dragon Quest ones. Nice. Did you wear out the current one again? You know, those who play Dragon Quest, do you know what statues I'm talking about? The statue enemies? They look very, very much like them, don't it? Hey! I mapped the realm. Yeah, no, I'm not crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy. Stupid. There's a difference. There is a difference. But they're annoying at the rate. I'll have to take your word on that. Oh shit. Turned that corner and saw that dude staring right at me. I want to play the 3 remake, but I'm gonna play the 1 and 2 remake first. Oh, the HD 3D thing? I want to play it too. I want to get more Dragon Quest under my belt. Oh, that's why it looks like it's connected. It's because you can drop down and go back to the... Oh. Well, that's just supposed to be a 2D game. I mean, it's the same art style as not Brave. Damn it! What's the name of that game? Bravely, not Bravely Default. Whatever. The one with the 7 characters, 7 different stories. Damn it! What am I thinking of? Oh, that goes down. Okay. The one where I did a series, and that's where we got our Liana joke from. Octopath, yeah. Yeah, it's got the same art style as Octopath, and I like that art style. Surprised there's no shiny over this way. What? So where am I supposed to find these other civilizations or ruins or wherever? If this isn't it, then where? I mean, apparently that one didn't count. Like the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters are good value. Well, that's because they're, you know, they're mostly great games. I wonder if I missed something over here because I'm looking at like this. I don't know if I went there. Remaster was $50 and Dragon Quest is very low on my list. I understand. It's like with me, you know, Oblivion's really, really low on my list. Actually, it's not even on my list to be perfectly honest. but I get it. I get it. I understand. I'm not going to be that guy, you know, it's like, you got to like it because I like it. No, I get it. I'm cool. I get it. I think the new Doom and Dragon Quest are on my radar this year. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. Wait. What? Oh, I see. Nothing there. I do want to get the new Doom. I just I think I'm gonna wait on a sale, honestly. But yeah, I don't know about the rest of the year yet. At least there's nothing like major huge on my radar right now. Or if there is, I don't remember it off the top of my head. Okay, go down there. Oh, the one that's going to be all mature and serious with its dark, gritty tone? Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, I got the Lunar remasters as well. And I got my Xenoblade X. And I got other stuff. Shinies over here. No shinies. I must be missing them somewhere. This is definitely a different ruin. If that tactic you ever manifest such. Oh, definitely. You and me both, Bo. I was never good at the game, but it didn't mean I didn't love it. Maybe over there? They didn't hide these shinies, didn't they? You gotta find these little tidbits of knowledge in order to continue the quest line here. What a hard time finding them. As long as it doesn't pull the Dragon Quest XI post-game crap and the release issues. I don't know. I liked Dragon Quest XI's post game. Usually that's the kind of thing I would have hated, because you know I'm of that mindset that, you know, a game's only as good as a game story is only as good as its greatest tragedy. And the post game going in there and erasing its greatest tragedy. But I liked the way they were like, oh yeah, you erased the tragedy, but look at what you fucked up in the process. So I like that there was consequence. It wasn't just like for the super happy ending. There was negative consequence to doing it. Don't be so mean to Veronica. What about Dragon Quest VIII? Dragon Quest VIII was okay. You know, it's just like, hey, want to do this? You know, want to do this one series of fights like 6 times until you get all of the armors and then get the super move? It's like, I guess it gives you the best ending. Then I guess I'll do it. We'll see shinies. I'm not seeing shiny. I love Veronica, I just love Serenica more. I'm a little stoked, chat. Dude wants me to find 3 civilizations worth of knowledge. Maybe in there? Maybe back in there? Because there's clearly lots of knowledge left to find. I mean, clearly, you know. But I'm not finding it because I'm idiot. Oh, 6. Okay, we don't want to touch that yet. Also, the release version not being able to marry Jade after turning this remake allowed. Look, I'm playing Dragon Quest VIII. I'm marrying me a horse. That's just how that's going to go down. more sense as a... Leave me alone, giant broccolis! I'm looking for stuff. Although I do gotta end the stream soon. I'll probably come back to checking more of this out tomorrow. I don't think they were related in any way. If I remember right, they were related. You know, they were cousins slash brother sister slash, you know, in the same way that, like, you know, when you have like close personal friends of the family, and you just call them cousin or, you know, or brother or sister, you know, sort of thing. I don't think they were actually blood related. Okay, see, I'm doing circles now. I could be leveling up with all the circles I've been doing. Shit. Doesn't seem to say that. Maybe I'm just... It's possible. I mean, they came from different daddies and different mommies, so... Hello, dinosaur. Anything up here? Negative. Bonk. Okay, I'm just gonna find some stuff to kill. Level my ass up. Otherwise, I ain't gonna get anywhere. But I do gotta. I'll find him eventually. Because we're gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna explore more of this. Ugh. Yummy. Right. Let's skedaddle. Oh, my drink's empty. Damn. Well, it's been fun, but I gotta call it for the night. There we go. Well, that's it for me today. The thing is that this is going to be my new time for now, my new time slot. I'm hoping to find a new job in the near future so that this doesn't become, so that this becomes very temporary. But until that day comes, you know, the 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern U.S. time slot is going to be where we're going to be streaming. Hopefully I can go back to being, the proper time, but that will be sometime in the future. For now, however, I'm going to say goodnight. But before we talk about what's coming up tomorrow and Multiplayer Saturday, let's talk about what we talk about at the end of every live stream first, which of course is plug time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages and everything in between, if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then please consider stopping over at my Patreon, patreon.com/featherhoof_gaming, where for just a couple bucks a month, not only can you help support the channel, help it grow, help me get better equipment for the studio, but you get something back in return, from exclusive access to a Discord chat, being a part of Multiplayer Saturdays, stuff like that. Give it a look if you have a chance. But if none of that entices you, you could, of course, instead subscribe to this channel right here on Twitch, which gives you the ability to kill ads, because let's face it, who doesn't love killing ads? And it gives you access to all the channel emotes, so that's always good. Also, remember, if you're an Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime subscriber, you can subscribe to one channel every 30 days for free. So, why not make it this one? Costs you nothing extra, kicks a little bit back to the channel, and you still get access to all the emotes and the ad-free viewing, so, win-win. But if you have absolutely no money to spend, I understand, money can be tight, I get that. But you can still support the channel for free. Absolutely nothing. First off, by sharing it. Letting people know the channel is here. Let them know what we do. Help grow the community. Because the bigger the community, the more we can do with more people. And feedback. Feedback and constructive criticism helps out immensely. Keeps the channel growing, keeps it moving forward. More importantly, keeps it from moving backwards. And you can do so when this episode shows up on my YouTube later, where in the comment section below, You can let me know what you liked, what you didn't like, things you'd like to see more of, less of, or just other games you'd like to see played on the channel. And that is my shtick. That's my spiel. I'm out of here for today, but we will be back tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy XIV, doing some more of the Occult Crescent, trying to figure this thing out a little bit better, leveling up, trying to push the story forward in it. And then multiplayer Saturday this week, we are going to be playing some Monster Hunter Wilds, because they just got a new thing out, and I can't wait to do that. So that's what we're looking forward to for now. As of right now, though, I got to take off. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you all so much for being here. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or sleep, whichever one you're heading towards. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, I guess I should actually play that. Yes, you should. Until next time, bye-bye.